Well, hi. Just realized I never actually never fixed up my test. Hang on a second. There we go. Yeah. Um, I still had my one of my previous worlds open. I was just testing to see the volume level and things. So we've got 2 Point Hospital today, and I bought all the DLC because it was all on special for a pretty good price. So because I like 2 Point Hospital. But the thing is that last time I played it, because I typically only play the sandbox, last time I played it, I finished building all the rooms. I wasn't really sure what to do with myself then. But since there was a sale on for all of the DLC, I decided I'd get them all. The only ones I don't have is a Stitch in Time, which is a new one, and then the item packs. So I've got all of the actual stuff. So we are going to start with a sandbox game, I think. And these are, yeah. All right. What's a good-looking map? It's a shame there's no two-story maps. Smuggly sort of doesn't look too bad. Hmm. Actually, Chasm 24 doesn't look that bad either. Let's do Chasm 24. What the hell? What am I looking at here? Oh, I see. How about no, actually? We could just do Pelican Wharf. I think I've actually got a Pelican Wharf already, actually. Yeah, I do. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll just rename it. There we go. Pelican Peninsula. That's better. I prefer the actual hospital look. Turn the camera up a little bit. Now I need a reception desk. Hmm. There we go, that'll do. There we go. That looks acceptable. Oh, I should probably pause the game because there's a customer already. Well, I suppose he's a patient. GP's office. Here we are. I guess we realistically only need one at the start, but I know that we need more in the future. I also know that we need an outrageously huge ward, generally. Don't really have a spot for the... Oh, there we go. So we don't really have a spot for the plant, but... Yeah, there's a spot. It's a large ward, but typically, you know, I need a lot of people, a lot of ward space, so... Yeah, I'll make another... At least one more GP. Then I need a general diagnosis. Let's try and put some of these things in the middle here. Psychiatry. Yeah, I'm probably going to need one of those. Here we are. I guess I need a staff room and a research room too. And a pharmacy. I need a lot of things. Okay. And then we'll just put the obligatory picture down just so we get more points. Staff room. I don't think I really need to put the drinks and snacks machines down because I can just put them outside. Maybe I will put a snacks and drink machine in here. We can just pretend it's like special drinks. Ones that are like different to the ones that are outside. Yeah. We don't need a fire extinguisher in the staff room. Hope. Hang on, I just realized I need to tell Steam to be quiet. Here we go. Yeah, that'll be good for the moment. Okay, so we need some doctors. We're gonna need nurses. We're gonna need assistants. And just because I'm expecting to have dead people immediately, one janitor.
Patients are reminded to stay away from the light.
I guess I should also probably put down benches and whatnot. I actually forgot to put those down. I also keep forgetting which button is the right rotate I'm looking for. It's going to look all nice with all these plants everywhere, but they're going to require a fair bit of water. Yeah. Who's our first official patient? Raymond Pickles. Never really thought about it, but is there a way for me to change the UI size? No, there is not. I never gave it any thought about the fact that the UI is huge. There we go, now we have a psychiatrist. There you go, Mr. Pickles, where are you going?
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth. On
Get yourself a drink.
Radio. Welcome back to your favorite radio station with the vastly overqualified Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm here to inform, to entertain, and to bring some small measure of sophistication to your drab little lives. Should any of you have any requests for popular tunes, as I believe people like to call them, do not hesitate to repress that impulse. I have no intention of playing any of that drivel.
Sucress. All cleared. Cleared? Cured. Yeah, same thing. One could say that she's been cured of illness, one could say she's been cleared of the illness. Well, we can't have too many doctors, can we? Oh, that's pay review. I thought that was selling, but there you are. Will I continue to receive the money once I've been fired? No, you will not. I guess I should work on getting some of the other rooms as well. We'll get cardiology. Oh, I don't like that it's two there like that. No, it's not going to let me do that. Alright.
Do you ever feel like someone's watching?
Holistics is apparently going to open another of its nature communes for sick people with more sense than money. Fortunately, I have equal amounts of sense and money.
I might just have to decorate this area instead.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
How do I increase my marketing?
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
What's my toilets at the moment? Level 3.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
I don't know what to put in to the bathroom in order to increase its stats any further. You get clocks. Toxic waste bin. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is 0. Well, I guess I'll get these then. Don't know why those were 0, but... Are there any others that was 0 that I missed? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, no more free items.
We now bring you this segment, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I take a look at the new fine dining establishment, Les Soufflés Tristes. And what a delight for the experienced palate this is. The scrambled emu eggs on pickled toast are particularly good. I give it
Scrambled emu eggs on pickled toast.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
But you can't actually see these posters that I'm putting down, so... it's useful. Oh, just...
Final executive now approaching the hospital.
There we go.
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
I can't actually grab the... to grab this now. There we go. Oh, it has to be over here. Alright.
The health minister is arriving.
If we start seeing people bug out over there because they're trying to look at the picture, but it's like behind the wall, then we'll have to address it. But for now,
Point Radio. Our reporter on the field, Sally Fig Blanket, has just returned with her camera crew from another field trip. As to what she was reporting on, I cannot say. Nobody tells me anything.
sounds like comic book guy. Oh, I need a deluxe clinic now. I might need to shuffle them over a little bit. There we go. There we are. Yes, I need a deluxe clinic. And we'll get him to wait. Select bladder.
Patient to treatment. That's patient to treatment.
Todd Pitts.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Deluxe. I don't even have it researched. That's a bad sign. And there we are. I guess I can put in things like cardiology in the fracture ward and the surgery. So that's cardiology. Now we need the fracture ward. Oh, I see. It's another one of these rooms, the ones that need to be really long. Put a fire extinguisher down. That's too far away from the other thing. We'll put it there. Plant. Right there. Photo. A clock. Yeah. Surgery. I know you wouldn't really have recycling in here, but I'm going to put it in here anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I have a fire extinguisher in here, but no plant. I don't really have the space for it. Yeah, cafe. That way I can actually use the space. There we go. Marketing. Rotate. Okay. There's enough space here for another room that takes 3. But I'm definitely going to need more people now.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Doctor. There we go. I should probably put benches down again. I forgot to do that again. Where is the bins? There they are. What the fuck? My my microphone turned off and back on again, but it's not even the microphone I'm using for this. Because I've got another microphone, one that's attached to my headset. It's not as good as the standing one I'm using for the stream. But I have the one on my headset turned on, so that way I've got side tones, so I can actually hear myself talk with both ears on my head. But I don't know why, but for some reason it just turned off and then turned itself back on again. Because it just made the beeping noises to say that it turned off. I think I need another doctor that can... Oh no, I don't have another one. It's not one available. Because it'd be nice, because I want to get the deluxe room. Misery Guts. 4 fraught. The sufferer is petrified of doing anything at all, brought on after realizing that actions have ghastly and all too likely consequences. Oh, here we go. Involuntary bouts of stretching, cardiovascular exercise, and general health consciousness. The disease spreads through a powerful and athletic sneeze. Alright. Slow down time. That looks more like itching. You. Alright. How many more people have we got?
Have you round up? Soup today is green.
Trying to find... Whoops! I'm just trying to find
Doctor required in G.
who else is doing, like, stretching. Oh. Well, we gotta look at our rewards first. I think it's the first time I've gotten the No Deaths award. Yeah, look at that. Look, times 1. Oh no, that counts for all of the... Sorry, for just the game that you're playing. I thought it was for all of them.
Year approaching.
An infected person leaving. I guess it was them. Oh, there's a deluxe patient. Well, you seem to be jogging, kind of, so let's... Oh, and you.
I see Jumbo McNally, CEO of the all-powerful Jumbo Corp, has donated some of his free time to visit rival hospitals.
One escaped. There's still 2 more infected.
To offer his advice to our ailing institutions.
Someone important is arriving.
One person infected.
Epidemic over.
Oh no, there we go.
Controller impressed.
Fantastic. Timmy Pleb. He has an idea. Attractive personality. Is that what that just said? Oh, attractive environment. I thought that said attractive personality. Top complaints, very bored. You know over here is the arcade, right? But since you're going to move over here, there you go. did you just do? What outfits do we have? The normal outfit, the Jingle Jim Jams, and the Dying Trend. I don't know what inverse is. No, we're not going to buy outfits like that.
Do you ever feel like someone's watching?
There we go, the Deluxe Clinic is ready to go. And we'll also see if we can teach more people to research as well. We'll get a guest trainer in just because we've got the money for it. Do we want Rodney Beige to do the training for... No, we want him to do something else. Anyway, so let's get the Deluxe Clinic. Get on. Let me reach the clock. Let me reach the clock. Thank you. Can we fit another room in here? Oh, we can. That's great. Well, with that in mind, we won't fill that area with seats. I don't know which one we should be getting next, that's the problem. Let's get Pan's Lab, just because that one typically showed up at the start. Freudian Lips. Yeah, and then that was the research complete. Fracture Ward.
For the fracture ward.
That's 8 people though, and I've got 4 slots, so... That might not have been the best idea in the world, but we'll give it a shot, I suppose. I like how it comes with a hat though, and glasses. A free hat and glasses. So apparently the chance of success of that operation was 85%, but we still died. Well, you just... That was an interesting thing.
Announcement.
New illness. Shattered. Symptoms include exhaustion, aching, and sometimes all-consuming agony. The cause is unknown, but in 99% of documented cases it occurs shortly after falling off a cliff. These must be the remaining 4. You don't have a watch on, friend. Stop looking at your wrist, you're not wearing a watch. We need a PANS lab. Well, we are actually working on that right now, so we'll get the patient to wait. Yeah, we would never have gotten the 4, given that that right there is 3.
Doctor required in psychiatry. Nurse to the pharmacy.
These sort of games would be really good to be not screenshots, like screensavers, sorry. Where you could just, when your computer is like falling asleep, it'd be cool if you could just watch a scene like this, and you can just watch all of the patients run around, all the doctors. You don't have to click on anything, but yeah. Concertos. Films have led us to believe that pianos only fall on people's heads, but sometimes they land on people's feet too, and that is also really unideal. Due to severe fractures of the toes, the sufferer produces a noise when they walk that sounds faintly like classical music. Where is this person? I don't know if I can find concertos. I know you've got the pen.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
After 4 rudderless years, 2 Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership. So vote
Yeah.
for 4 more years of Tabitha
Well, we were nearly
Winsock
finished with the
in
PANS lab.
mayoral elections. Tabitha Winsock, wrong but stable. Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Mime crisis. Psychiatric. Condition that causes the sufferer to perceive things that don't exist, usually boxes within which they are trapped. Some scientists have speculated that the box may both exist and not exist, leading to the well-known thought experiment Schrodinger's mime. Yeah. Reminds me of the Detective Pikachu film with the Mr. Mime, just where they had to just pretend like the box existed in order to do anything. Hurty leg. Are you the guy that can... No, he's not the Ghostbuster. Can we please get a Ghostbuster over here? Because it seems as if everyone wants to die in this one spot. You are the Ghostbuster. There we go. That's one. That's two. Did I just hear another person die? Jesus Christ. People are very fond of dying. It'd be nice if they didn't. But, you're obviously dying for a reason.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Visiting toilets. He entered the building and went go straight to the... He didn't even visit the toilets. There we go. Snot twists. A complex twisting of the mucus that affects the sufferer's airways, caused by sudden changes in narrative and finding out it's all been a dream. Sure. Oh, I need more of these rooms. Build the next. Buy the next building over. That one's cheaper. We'll get that one. Dramatic pause. This will be from one of the DLCs I bought. Need to research injection room. I'll send the patient home.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Night fever emergency. Cure 7 patients with night fever. You need psychiatry. That's a lot of people, but we may as well try.
Psychiatry on the way. VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement over patient well-being.
Steve Tumbleweed. where does he want to go? Oh, the new GP office.
Doctor wanted in research.
There's our leaflet stand. Yeah. Oh! Dave Peters appears to be covered in mud.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Might be something good. Research and general practice. Yeah, sure, why not? Clown Clinic, we don't have that either. Pan's Lab. Gotta be nearly finished by now. We're nearly finished before. We're still so close. There we go. Now the next room was the fluid analysis, but we also need Clown Clinic. Or was it the injection room? I think it was actually the injection room. We'll get the injection room. I should get the Clown Clinic first because it's only 250 points. Apparently we're nearly finished. Oh no, there we go. Oh, damn it. This room needs to be bigger. Alright, we'll put it in this room instead. These machines always look so daunting. What do you mean window doesn't look at the hospital? Can you not place them on the... Okay. So you can't place them on the outside. Yeah, I can only place them on the inside. That's interesting. I guess this is the shape that the next room will have to be. Minty condition. Despite its name, the sufferer, who may emit a faint peppermint aroma, is in a state that is far from perfect. Strange bacteria responsible is most commonly contracted through expensive herbal teas and really old comic books. Oh, the clown clinic finished. That was good. That was quick. Alright, well, we'll work on getting the injection room now. Seems like such a waste of space. That is not what I wanted. Just destroy it until I need it again. Wanted to move the thing. Okay, now door. Fantastic. And now we'll get the clown room. Clown clinic. Get there. Door there. There we are. Maybe I don't need another staff room. Maybe what I should do is actually make that some toilets. That they're in a desperate attempt to try and like clear up any smell that would exist. Try and make the bathrooms a little bit nicer. Okay, can't do any better than that. There we go. Abominable curse, a contagious disease that has been detected in the hospital. We've been issued all supplies of vaccines, where it's characterized by a peculiar walk reminiscent of patients suffering from premature mummification. The disease spreads through a powerful sneeze and ancient sneeze. Okay, well I know that the way they walk is they've got their hands out. I know that one. But I'll finish up over here first. I mean, all I'm doing is just sticking benches down, so... There we are. Turn! Oh, I was going to put the obligatory mammoth down, but it doesn't actually fit. Believe it or not. There we are. Alright, well there's one right here. There's another. I just spotted you up here, which I can only assume your illness is probably called Hammerhead. Although your hands aren't outstretched, so I think you might actually be fine. Yeah, I can only imagine his illness is probably called Hammerhead. How many are left? 2 infected still. They might be lying down or sat down somewhere. No, I can't see them.
Don't mind me. I just like talking into a microphone.
You. And you.
Epidemic subdued. As you were.
Ta-da! Just like that.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital. Would an assistant please go to marketing?
If ever you have found yourself at a loss as to the correct usage of the English language, you may enjoy my popular guide to good grammar. A public service I perform with no shortage of humility. I will do one to proper enunciation as well, but I fear your underdeveloped vocal abilities would make this quite impossible.
This doctor is going to be a master of everything. Fractured timeline has dislodged themselves from their origin and their fate. Causes include trying out a new personality, fun with flux capacitors, and standing in the way of sliding doors. This is great for plot, but less good for their ability to exist cohesively. This one, Mr. Wiener. Wow. Causes the sufferer to dress like a hot dog, as they believe that it's what's best for their career in the long run. They need to be given a course of mustard placebo and assured that very few famous actors ever had to dress like a sausage, caused by a lack of auditions and trusting what the guy at the hot dog stand had to say. Knights of the Realm. These parasites follow a strict code of chivalric honor. Treatment involves challenging them to duel with balms and lotions via the throwing of microscopic gauntlets. We'll send the patient for treatment in our ward. There's a large queue outside cardiology. Oh, there is a large queue outside cardiology. You know what? Just because we don't know where another room is, we'll actually make this room cardiology instead. Because I'm pretty sure the injection room is actually pretty big as well, so...
Doctor required at GP's office.
There we go. Why is everyone's log empty? Oh, it was just still loading. There we go.
Close to award season.
Was diagnosed by Ariana Kilmister in GP's office, $500. Gee, I wonder if I'm gonna get the no deaths.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Be careful, that's gotta be dangerous if you've got a head like that.
Trousers, people. Trousers. They ought to be worn at all times. They protect against
That's interesting. Franklin arrived on November the 7th, but he wasn't actually diagnosed in the GP's office until December 10th. Chromotherapy now? Why is there so much stuff I just don't have? There's just no way of knowing what is next.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Doctor wanted in research.
Put all these desks in so that way you can have a large class, but only 4 people are in this class. Oh no, sorry, 5 people. Even still, that means I can still fit another 6 people.
Doctor required in hands lab.
Broken face. Causes include daydreaming, faulty radishes, and high velocity cricket balls. That one I can understand, but faulty radishes? How do you have a faulty radish? Potty mouth. When the patient opens their mouth, terrible things happen, caused by drinking water from a toilet sink or a toilet. Yep, that's fairly reasonable. In the grand scheme of things, it's probably one of the more understandable, reasonable illnesses in this game.
Assistant required in marketing.
So this one. Need to research wash pit. Soiled self. Oh, that's the one I saw that looked like it mud all over itself, yeah. Mud poisoning after accidentally ingesting dirt. Sure, they may have fun for a while dancing and feeling at one with the earth, but after a while they'll become entirely soily. They need a deep clean inside and out. The patient is seeking treatment. We will need a wash pit. Well, we don't have that. Rolling stones. Early indicators of this minerally malady include swelling and redness in the lips and tongue, as well as sticky fingers.
Training course completed. Doctor to surgery.
Training complete, but he's still going. Clearly Dr. Roy Beer is a bit slower than the others. It's a good thing our Dr. Rodney Beige is a bit more lenient. There we go. Still nowhere near completion, so we'll send them home. Send them home. Yeah, we can promote you. Doghouse. Barking mad. Sufferers are convinced they're canine. Common causes include trying dog biscuits and the slippery slope of going to the bathroom outside.
Nurse to surgery, please.
You know what? Should I just shelve that project and start something else? Chromotherapy.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Spinal BAP. The vertebrae have become engulfed in dough. Can be the result of gardening accidents, but most commonly caused by eating too much bread. Often several loaves over the recommended daily amount. We'll send the patient for treatment in our surgery. And monobrow. That's not an illness. Extreme hair growth caused by excessive consumption of both highbrow and lowbrow entertainment. Oh, right, I see. Monobrow must be carefully removed and placed in a secure container to prevent it from escaping. It's a bit like that wig from The Simpsons. Snake's hair became Homer's wig and it tried to kill Bart. Well, the hair tried to kill Bart, but while it was on Homer's head, occasionally Snake would take over and would go around killing Snake's enemies.
This is Ricky Hawthorne, bringing talk, music, and news to the whole of 2 Point County. And if
What are
you'd
you
like to visit
counting?
the newly opened hospital,
Oh, willing
just
to
turn
wait.
up that
I see.
volume, because nothing drowns out the sound of sick people like the voice of a world-class DJ.
Yes, well, you're not going to be able to do it because I don't have an injection room, so I'm just going to send you home.
Enjoy.
Incognito. They believe they're being watched by spies or the international press. To combat their suspicions and protect their identity, they have adopted a derivative and ineffective form of disguise. They'll need treatment before they get any shyer and must be reassured that no one cares who they are. Besides, they're not killing anyone. Protagony discovered. Oh my god, there's so many. Sufferers have an inflated, totally unreasonable perception of their own importance and ability. They must undergo a course of mild psychiatric beration to be reverted from pathologically obnoxious to neurotically normal, caused by 2-for-1 film tickets and letting relatively small compliments go to your head. I like how we just had someone that was all about being shy and whatnot. Now we've got someone who's just over the top. Parapox. The core. Oh dear, you're on time. See, I've got a case of the sleepies. Okay, parapox. Both caused by and the cause of a viral infection commonly known as parapox. Staff treating the infection are asked not to think about it too hard. Yeah, you can't be treated by robots. Because this statement is false.
Health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Inflated ego. Dangerous build-up of narcissistic thoughts. If left untreated, parts of the ego begin to protrude from every orifice, which is highly unpleasant for anyone nearby. A psychiatrist must carefully deflate the ego using a massive pin. So this person's going to be going to psychiatry. It'd be nice if I could actually, like, see who these are. Like, I don't actually know what this person has got. See, all I know, right, is the difficulty of the illness and the status of their waiting list of... Oh, incognito. That was them. Okay. So where's the inflated ego one? Oh my god, there's the hot dog one. Oh yes, I see. So diagnosis... They're still waiting for diagnosis.
You know,
But that's the hot dog one.
tuned to myself all week, which is uncanny because I've never heard it before. Or have I? Oh well, more catchy music coming right up.
Still waiting for diagnosis, this one. Oh, this is monochromia. I think it was. I can't remember all of the illnesses in this game. There are so fucking many. Because it looks like these all have visual illnesses. There are non-visual ones, but... What the fuck is that? Diagnosis required, but I want you to go in now, because I want to know what you've got.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Injection room required. Send them home. I do not have it. Okay, well, now that we've got that room, chromotherapy, 4x3. I don't actually have a spot for it. I need a new building. Alright. Let's get this one. I can't afford that one. No, we don't need a loan, but what I do... Oh my god, we are actually losing a lot of money. Well, we don't need a loan, but what we can do is we can up our prices. There we go, that's a lot of money. We'll actually decrease it because we don't want to just scare everyone off. What the fuck? Oh, he's in an outfit. Okay, fine.
Doctor required in research.
Oh, there's our helicopter patient. Dolly hands. Appointment GP's office. Wow, it really does take a while to get around. I mean, I'm just like boosting him along, but like, look at his log. He arrived in April. In June, he's now being diagnosed at the general diagnosis.
Come on. Awesome. Inject some chance into your life.
Send home.
Probability.
Go 90 days without a death. Well, I won't say no because I'm not sure I can even. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna guess that it's possible.
The worst that can happen. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Nurse required in cardiology.
Now do we know? Fanatic. Or fanatic, I suppose. Condition caused by an infestation of airborne space ticks. The host takes on the ticks' love of flying and can be seen wearing silly propeller hats or jumping. Optimistically from small heights, believing they're learning to glide. Oh, there it is right here. Don't have an injection room. Sure, I'll give you a promotion. I'm nice like that.
Training was complete. Class dismissed.
Oh good, this room's finished. Okay.
Assistant to marketing.
One moment. Sorry, my brain. I'm trying to read something and my brain is shut down. I'm not understanding it correctly. Yeah, okay. I think I've finally figured out what I'm reading. Oh, God, my brain. I'm not a smart one, Mr. Grinch. Animal magnetism, caused by mutated pheromones and or cheap deodorant. The patient seek... Oh, like that, they don't have any fun text here other than that. Shifting perspective. A condition that targets depth perception. The sufferer will struggle to process flat surfaces or identify whether an object is in fact small or just really far away, caused by bad reactions to visual tricks and sundaes on the island. Still don't have an injection room. Bloat of arms. Colloquially known as Squire's elbow, carrying all that heavy night gear is very hard on the forearms. The patient is seeking treatment. Yeah. I don't have an injection room. Floppy disks. It's discovered a new illness, floppy disk, a spinal discombobulation that leaves the sufferer with very limited memory. Oh dear. What's that in the patient? To the surgery, yeah. Well, we've finished this. I guess we're going to have to finish injection room because there's just so much stuff now requires it. I guess I need more of these rooms. Goodness me.
Nurse needed in surgery.
Some benches down. A leaflet stand. Obligatory mammoth. Oh, I didn't mean to close the whole thing. There we go.
The head of Bungle, Sophie Nova, dropped by a local hospital earlier today. She's said to have been shocked that the doctors there conducted so few experiments on their patients. It's nice to see she hasn't lost her sense of wonder.
Sound like a patient just died, I think. Go 90 days without a death. Yep, we failed. Yeah. Do not have an injection room. Stunt trouble. Well, this is a longer one. Sufferers have lost the ability to tell what's boring, what's exciting, and what's dangerous, and will take great pleasure from even the most mundane task. They need to be recalibrated before they do something brilliant but fatal. Not everything can be exciting, it's not healthy, and it's not realistic. Caused by sliding down banisters, having exact change and rolling around on film sets. Need a danger zone, which we don't have. Why is stunt trouble a bad thing? I suppose the idea is that because they don't know what's dangerous and what's not, I guess they could do something dangerous. But taking excitement from everything, including mundane tasks, actually sounds like a good thing. I mean, I kind of wish I got excited when I did something very basic. The Abominable Curse again. Okay. Just because, like, I'm not excited by as much things as I used to be. I haven't seen that one before, that was amusing. I mean, I still get excited about things, just certainly not as much as I used to. So if I was able to be overly excited about the most mundane of tasks, that would be good to me.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Budgie Struggler. A regionally specific form of avian turmoil. Oh, that must be the people that were dressed as birds. Sufferers start dressing flamboyantly, moving onto clothes laced with feathers, and to eventually a fully fledged bird suit. Requires treatment before they attempt to fly from a great height or sit on some eggs. I was about to say, sitting on eggs is probably not the worst thing that could happen to them, but I suppose if they thought they were their eggs and then they broke them, they would probably feel like intense depression, that sort of thing.
Epidemic dealt with. Thank you for your cooperation.
But that might be bad then. So yeah, I can potentially see that sort of thing happening. Why is this even a thing that I can put in my park? This isn't Planet Zoo. But there's like, it's just all hospital stuff, but people are playing video games here, and as cool as that would be, because I'm not a fan of hospitals, it creeps me out. It's too clean. I wouldn't trust myself to touch any of this stuff. It's like, well, I don't know what to touch. Everything's probably going to be extremely clean, but this building is full of sick people. Do you really want to be touching all these things? Because I did just say the reason why I don't like hospitals is it feels too clean. That's true. It does feel too clean. But even if everything is incredibly clean, I still wouldn't trust the hospital to let me use one of those machines, just because I have a feeling that it's not going to be as clean as it's advertised. That's all. Cure 10 patients? I have a feeling that shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, we're losing money now. Looks like I need another psychiatry room. Yeah, this can be a deluxe psychiatry room.
Needed in general diagnosis.
Can I put another bench in here? Yes, fantastic, I can.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
I need another nurse. I can't afford that right now. Send patient home. Square eyes. The sufferer's eyes have become square, no kidding, and backlit. They need some anti-pixel medication and to be told to sit further away from their screens. Still don't have an injection room. Still don't have an injection room. Has this room ever actually done anything? Oh, wait. Someone has literally just come in. Oh, that's a staff member. Has anyone used this thing? Patients and staff have used this before. Ooh! Like I got... Ooh, didn't even think about the fact that I could do that. I forgot I could do that. Anyway, I want to know how many people have actually used this thing. I have a feeling it's never been used. I've never seen anyone in here. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's never been used. But... I don't know. Wait for a DNA lab. We're not going to get that for a while. This thing's been doing the fucking injection room for 1,000 years. Can't afford it. Just go home. I don't have a DNA lab. I don't have anything. It would be nice if... It'd be nice if it asked you once. Then after that it didn't ask you anymore. Because... I do not have an injection room. I do not have a DNA lab. But I've been asked about an injection room so many times now. I'm working on it. But I certainly don't have it. And I need it to stop asking me. Private parts. Oh yes, that's the one from the poster. Needs a war room. Oh yes, there's the private parts one. I'll send them home. Because don't have the war room. 10 guesses what his problem is. My, it's quite wet in here, isn't it? There's so much water everywhere.
Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
Sure. Sure. Am I still losing money? Oh no, I'm making a lot of money now. I mean, I kind of feel like I need to...
Toilets need routine.
Where is all of these doctors that didn't have stats? Granted, it means I could train them in anything I want, but I'd rather have some of them that just have stuff to begin with. I mean, I kind of feel like I need to get a few more doctors in play, because it seems like... It seems like I don't have enough. 11 doctors. I don't know. Maybe I need more, maybe I don't. Hang on, let me have a look at you, because I need to know why you're dying. Chance of success was 85%. The difficulty was not high. Diagnosis certainty was 100%, and the staff skill was about 50%. God damn. The injection room is nearly finished.
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
we go. There's Doghouse. Urban Mythology is probably that robot guy we saw a moment ago. There are a lot of... There's so many of these. Well, there's the wash pit. Oh dear. Missing translation research DLC for Plant War description. Why is there always an issue? Why is there always something? There's always something. Well, apparently this is a plant ward. I don't actually know what this does. It's a good thing I don't need it yet. I guess we'll get the wash pit. Or should I get an upgrade? Should I work on an upgrade for the... Oh, no, look at the numbers on that. Get the wash pit.
We're close to award season.
We cured 6 out of the 7 patients. Sent to pharmacy. Oh, I didn't even read it. And this one's historical laughter. Sufferers explode into bouts of uncontrollable giggling at jokes they heard hours, days, or even years earlier. You really had to be there. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, we got a lot of awards. It'd be nice if we got the no deaths one actually as well. But we don't also have most prestigious hospital. Oh, we've got all the others. It's not bad though. I think it's the most amount of awards I've gotten in one go. Injection room. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Oh, I just saw an item actually for free. Rainwater. It fell from the sky, fills up over time. Reduces thirst and is self-sustaining. Huh. Ice sculpture. This is not a pineapple. Anything else for free? Oh, there's the eye test poster. I actually will. You know what? I'll get the eye test poster just because I quite like it, and I can think of a few rooms that would have it. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Alright. Eye test poster. I understand that it's a psychiatry room and they probably don't need it, but you know what? It works there. Wait, does this say something? Eye test thingy sausage kebab carp. Lol. Wait. Lot hole here's. Eye test thingy sausage kebab carp. Lot hole here's. I can't read the bottom one. That's too small for me, unfortunately. I can't read the bottom one. Alright. Actually, that was a little bit bare. Oh, wait, no. Why did I pick? Don't want to pick that one up. Put it down. Pick that up. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, there you go. So that's all the rooms that I think could benefit from having that in it. Jesus, what is your deal? Bored, scared of ghosts. Oh, do we have a ghost? Who are you gonna call? The janitor. Not good. That's not a good Ghostbuster. Wow. I didn't think I'd get so many all at once. I mean, I know there's a lot of rooms, but... Oh, I see. They're in there for like 2 seconds. Right. Edit room objects. Could have been there. Let's put another screen down. I need to get rid of one of these guys. That's alright, you don't need information when you're working in a ward. What the f... There's a cardboard person there. Here we are. With you! Yeah. Deeply ill-suited. Sufferers need to wear protective clothing due to being ill-suited to 2-Point County. With a course of medicinal therapy and a nice lie down, patients can become acclimated. The words. Deeply ill-suited patients are sealed in a watertight environment to keep out from the county's atmosphere. Football crazy. Recognition for increasingly peripheral aspects of football have turned a passion for the game into an obsession. Sufferers exhibit, above everything else, a heightened appreciation for set-piece efficacy? Oh, I don't know. And must be sent for therapy before all their faculties are totally overrun by sporting miniature. I probably butchered a lot of words in that in that one there. DNA lab required for time warts. It's just a lump on your left that seeps to the right. You've got the... Oh my god, I just got that. It's just a lump to the left. And then it sleeps to the right. You've got the time warps again. Well, time warps. Warps. I can't even say it because I know the song. Yeah, you've got the time warps again. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good reference in there. And then Loopy. Patients don't know whether they're coming or going, and neither would you after all that time travel. They'll never be the same again unless they undergo a basic course of treatment. There's a lot of time travel based ones. I know that one of the DLCs has a Stitch in Time, but I don't even have that one. Why are there so many time related illnesses when I don't even have a Stitch in Time? How does that even work? I don't know.
What a smashing day for a bit of gardening. I mean, who doesn't like gardening? Digging up a bit of soil, sticking your hands in a bit of manure. Oh, I can almost smell it now. No, wait, the sewage pipes burst again. No, my mistake. Anyway, keep those fingers green.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
Look at these personalities right here. My god, there's a dinosaur in my Pine Park. It's not a zoo! It might feel like it at times. With the amount of just weird stuff going on, but there's a fucking dinosaur in here. Like, Godzilla has entered my I was gonna say park again. Is it because I have a mammoth in here? Like, what? Oh. Why do I keep thinking this is a zoo or a park of some kind? This is not. It's a hospital. Shadow Boxer. Caused by feelings of paranoia and general distrust, sufferers are wary of their own silhouette, responding to sudden movements and changes in light with dexterous footwork and skittish violence. Common in athletes in the lead up to a big fight. Treatment can be aided by lying them down on a bed, thereby disconnecting their feet from the feet of their shadow. You can be aided by lying them down in a bed, thereby disconnecting their feet from the feet of their shadow. But wouldn't the shadow then be on the bed? I suppose they can't see it as much if they're lying down. Yeah. Brain farts. Repressed thoughts and stifled wind have led to the build-up of a mind-numbing gas, causing clumsy mistakes, face flatulence, and erroneous comments. The gas must be rerouted through the body before the pressure becomes too much and the head explodes. And dinosaurs. Ha ha ha. A potential after effect of being bitten by a gigantic prehistoric lizard. Patients report mild swelling and irritation, as well as wounded pride after being told that they don't taste all that nice, apparently. Wounded pride after being told that they don't taste all that nice. I guess it's the concern that they'll be bitten again, maybe? I don't know. But how the hell do you get bitten by a gigantic prehistoric lizard in the first place? Isn't the whole point of a prehistoric lizard is that it's not around anymore? Although I suppose you can still have prehistoric lizards, actually, thinking about it, because crocodiles have been around for a very long time. Where's my cardboard cutout man? I lost my cardboard cutout man. Oh, there he is. I found him.
Join me in welcoming the mayor to the hospital.
Have we already discovered 3 more? Bard flu. Sufferers begin using typical Elizabethan language incorrectly and out of context, as well as adopting certain physical anachronisms. That's a word I haven't seen used properly. Well, not properly, but haven't seen it used in general. caused by goose fat stuffed trousers, rotten fruit, and being pursued by bears. Right. Cauliflower, oh my god, I can't even speak. Cauliflower ears. Caused by a microscopic fungus found on the island's soil, the sufferer's ears have crusted over with plant matter. They need to be given a particular human-friendly form of weed killer to recover auditory and aesthetic normalcy. That's the injection room. Surprised it's not in one of the plant rooms. Pneumatic tubes. The brain sends and receives messages through the nervous system using paper notes rolled up into capsules. Best treated by surgically installing an intranet network and setting up the brain's email. I'm surprised it's not anything to do with the genitals, actually. But I suppose it makes sense that it would be a whole thing about sending signals to and from the brain by pneumatic tubes as well. It does make a lot of sense. There's something like nice, something simple, elegant. Actually, that's the word I'm looking for. There's something elegant about pneumatic tubes. I don't know. I just like the fact that this is a form of like information sending, information transmission that doesn't require like email or the sending of letters. Doesn't require text messages or Facebook or something like that. It's a bit like sending mail, but the mail is instead, rather than being sent in an envelope through a mail service, it's just sent through a massive pipe that basically just pulls or pushes it along using air, depending on which way you're going. I think it's elegant to me. I like it. It's a shame you just don't see it very much anymore. Oh my god, there's so many. Internal pipe organs. Internal organs are rearranged in such a way they create dramatic music when the sufferer walks. So I can only go all pay plus 1%. I can't decrease it. Yes, I understand that changing the prices would increase our reputation. Our reputation is not very nice, but we're also losing a lot of money. I mean, I suppose, actually, if I dropped everything down, we would lose a lot more money, but we'd have more customers, I suppose. Smell my cash, swindles, and 2-point bank. Smell my cash.
Maintenance announcement.
Allergies cause the sufferer to reject their environment, caused by riding roller coasters during pollen season, or sneezing at the wrong moment during re-entry. Yeah, that's fine. Shock horror. Where's the shock clinic? This is what happens if you simultaneously put a knife in a toaster and a fork in a power socket. Missing link. Spinal injury treated surgically by replacing the offending misplaced piece of bone can cause discomfort, heavy slouching, and getting lost in the woods. Mucky feet. Feet so grubby that the filth will never come out. Spreads germs like wildfire. pack. Oh. This is the cardboard one. A condition caused by cramped transport or losing battles with easy build wardrobes. So I guess this happens when you go to IKEA a lot. Sufferers need to be rebuilt from this simplified condensed state. The patient is seeking treatment. We will also need a self-assembly in order to treat them. I have to send them home. Urban mythology. Reptilian metropolism. Metropolism. A condition most common in the outskirts of Two Point County, believed to stem from a longing for a life in the big city. Sufferers act out. What do they naively call... Oh my god, it's not even I'm mispronouncing words. Although I am, I'm not mispronouncing them all. I'm just saying different words. What they naively believe to be a typical city lifestyle. Metropolism manifests itself in two main strains. This is its reptilian form. I might have to stop reading some of these because there's so many. Ooh. One of our patients, Hugo Puffin, has been sent to all our diagnosis rooms, but we're only 84% sure of the diagnosis. We can ask him to wait until we have more diagnosis rooms, take a risk and treat them anyway, or send them home. I mean, 84% is pretty damn good. We'll send them for treatment. Obviously, you want to be 100% sure, but we don't have much of a chance to get 100%. Not unless we can get more rooms. Hollow glands. Oh yes, we can research the wash pit now. I guess we'll get the fluid analysis because we do actually need to get more diagnosis stuff. Why is this blurred? It's just the foot cover. Oh, I don't know.
Doctor's GP's office. Doctor wanted in research.
This should hopefully increase the amount of people. Send them home. Lycanthropy. I don't think I need to read this one. I know what this is. Okay, well I did read it just in case there was something in, like if there was a joke in there somewhere. Apparently you can catch lycanthropy from direct exposure to door handles. Sorry, to light from door handles. Research is ongoing to discover which. I'm pretty sure it's the full moon, not the reflection from door handles, but I know, I'm not a doctor. Sufferers are anxious about the speed at which humans evolution. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have a quick drink. Okay. Sufferers are anxious about the speed at which human evolution is moving for the kids these days. In my day we had scales and a big floppy tail. What was so wrong about that? Boggled mind. Mind equals blown. Oh, this is the other strain. This is the mechanical form. Well, I don't have urban mythology, so I need to send them home anyway. Camel toe. The sufferer's toes have fused into two distinct sections, well suited for movement across the dunes, but unideal in essentially every other way. Contracted from camel-infested sand. Camel-infested sand? How the hell do you get camel-infested sand?
Ward, calling nurse.
Nice shirt. Just sort of curious. So all of this stuff can just be applied to all doctors. So every doctor is now Santa. Alternatively, every doctor is now a zombie. And not just, like, different zombies. They're all the same zombie.
In surgery.
It'd be nice if they weren't all the same. But I do appreciate their change of walking animation.
You can always count on Mayor Tabitha Windsock to be out and about this fine county of ours. This very morning, she was seen visiting a local hospital. Well, if a visit from the mayor doesn't cure you, I don't know what will.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Please. Please, please tell me that this is like Dalek syndrome or something.
Rival executive now approaching the hospital.
Because what we're looking at here is a trash can. It's a bin with a plunger in the front. I really need to know that this is it.
Seismic activity detected.
Oh dear. Quick earthquake, but no one's dead, so that's a good thing.
Assistance needed in
Right.
staff room.
And of course, I need to actually add the wash pit. Damn it, has to be a 5x5 room. Well, no fucking wonder. Look how big it is. What on earth? can't fit anything in here. Just because of how big it is, I'm going to move it a little bit forward. Actually, by doing that, I should be able to actually pick this up and put it over here now instead. Don't actually know if anyone can reach it, but that's not the important bit. It's not important if you can't actually reach it. Yeah, I didn't actually read that one. I forgot to read that one.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
What is going on with the lag now all of a sudden? What was that? Ah. Hello? Did someone just start doing an update?
Cleanup required. Dead patient in the corridor.
No one's doing updates now. I don't know why all of a sudden,
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I don't know why the hell, we just like, yep, we're doing some lag now. Don't know why. Literally nothing changed. Still nothing has changed. Do I need to hire more doctors? It looks like I need to hire more doctors.
Assistant to marketing.
Yeah, well, I'll build a DNA lab when I have one. I don't have one. I've got fluid analysis. When did I get that? That must have been recent, surely. Because I don't remember having this already built.
Research, please. Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Flashback. Burst of sudden back pain caused by intense deja vu related hallucinations. The patient may believe that they are back from the future to save themselves from the back pain. They need to be convinced otherwise before they hurt themselves or somehow manage to change the future. Can't afford it. Bone-related conditions caused by walking into and or being crushed by a wardrobe or similarly weighty container of costumes and or props. Often the result of waning focus at an inappropriate moment. Common catalysts include daydreaming, sandwich distraction, and checking to see if your business is showing. Mm-hmm. Some of the more junior staff are real. Train 3 staff. Sure, why not? I need a DNA lab. Don't have one. Oh, yes, there we go. Blooper. The body's internal code has adopted a fundamental, often comical error. The unprofessional sequence must be removed from main body of the DNA. Okay. Now, I know I've been missaying words or stream, but shouldn't that be must be removed from the main body of the DNA and transferred into the body's bonus DNA? Sufferers may laugh uncontrollably or ask for their line. Send them home. I don't have a DNA lab. Fourth wall problem. A condition first recognized by the celebrated, now infamous psychiatrist Ebenezer Forthwall. The sufferer can't tell reality from fantasy, or stage left from stage right, caused by hidden cameras, pranks, and having one's reality totally shattered. Extreme cases have been known to lead sufferers to believe that they're in some kind of extravagant simulation. And finally, crossbones. Skeletal range. Skeletal rage. Sometimes triggered by piracy. Retraction of the head due to an introverted spine. Oh, this is the head office one. Surprised I didn't get that earlier, actually, because that one's usually one of the first ones. But I suppose now that you've got all of these, I've got all these other illnesses, they won't necessarily come first. Because here's also the pixelated one as well.
All those suffering from fluid-related maladies.
I guess I now need to tell the lab to pick something else, don't I? Yes. I guess the obvious choice is the DNA lab, given how much stuff was asking for it. I seem surprised this is the first time general diagnosis has needed another one. We've needed another general diagnosis. I need a new building. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to do this with one chromotherapy. So I'm just going to say no.
It will become full.
And I need to train and train staff. I know it's more than 3, but I don't care. I'd rather do as many as I can in one go than have to do them in separate bursts. Yeah, I will build another general diagnosis. I just need another building to put it in. Alright. Yeah, so this is the first time General's, that this one has needed a... General Diagnosis has needed another building, so we're going to make one. Do we need a new pharmacy? Apparently not yet. Surprised we don't need another staff room. Maybe everyone's too busy to go to the staff room.
Collect, trade, and snack with Morsel Man. Who will you find? Little Susie Salt. Bacon Dad.
I might need to build another bathroom somewhere.
Morsel Man. A handful of flavor. A mouthful of fun. More 2
An astronaut.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop reading some of these because it's... Oh, wow. So that's the dog one. Oh, dear. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop reading some of these because there's so many here that still require diagnosis that I haven't read yet. And as much as these are enjoyable, I'm not going to read them out because there's just so many of them. So I will probably just show them on screen, and if I enjoy them, I might read them out. Otherwise, I'm just going to stay quiet. Could have sworn in that last one there was a reference to Monopoly there. There you go. Because I can't really afford more people. I need people to live so that like they can pay me. Because my reputation isn't very good. But it's not like I can afford to lower the price to improve the reputation. I'm only making $5,000. It's like if I do that, right? I'm now losing 26,800. I'm now losing like 27,000. Yeah, see, I can't afford this. I can't afford to do this. Seems like I'm playing a new game every day. I'm just playing whatever's interesting me. I set up a stream schedule for once in an Excel spreadsheet, and then I didn't actually follow it. In fairness, work did get in the way, and it just threw the schedule off, but I don't know. I'll get back to an actual schedule at some point. But for the moment, I'm just playing what's interesting me at the time. Okay, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we've already done this illness before, but this is highly ill-suited as opposed to normal. This is actually a horrible one. There's so many comedic illnesses in this game that finally we get one that's serious and it doesn't sound very nice. Should probably actually put a couple of benches down here. At least one, because there's no other rooms here. So how are you going today, Widow? I need people to stop dying. I mean, look how many diseases there are, but this everyone dies.
Not as you'd expect, however.
Waiting for work time in 2 hours. 3 days of 12-hour shifts. Jesus Christ. You better be getting a few days off afterwards.
Maintenance announcement. Barns need water.
Cure 4 patients with mood poisoning. Requires the injection room. Well, I'll give it a shot. It's only 4 of them. But I'm pretty sure
Arriving.
I might actually just end up going bankrupt. This might be the first time I've actually gone bankrupt in this game. Sufferer's facial features have receded out of existence and must be coaxed back with subtle hydraulic machinery. Unfortunately common amongst people pleasers, yes men and crab enthusiasts. Can't help you. Caused by dodgy finger food and poorly washed silverware, the hors d'oeuvres of business is to rummage around inside them. Of business to rummage around inside them to remove whatever exotic egg, expensive seasoning, or smoked something that's causing all the discomfort. And then we have this one. Sufferers exhibited dangerously low levels of pixel density and an unhealthy longing for the recent past, caused by bites from low-res spiders. Can't help you either.
Stopping by the hospital.
In the grand scheme of things, my hospital is really empty.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Night shift, 12 hours. Work Monday, Thursday. Monday, Thursday morning, 6 PM, 6 AM. Then off until Monday evening again.
Latest tech report with Alan Dongle. One of our hospitals has completed research on a treatment for DNA problems. It's called the Helixia and is guaranteed to give your genes a thorough wash.
Well, hopefully you at least get paid well.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Veterans of the theatre, as well as medical professionals, understand the risk of wishing performers good luck. In fact, over 1.5% of the broken legs in Two Point County every year are a direct ironic result of a well-wisher forgetting to say the much safer break a leg. Your intentions don't matter. Think before you wish luck on others. The sufferer's vital fluids have taken on a garish, almost smug shade of blue. Caught from money that is being left sitting out. Often for generations, the sufferer must have their blood audited and the troublesome wealth taken away from them at once. Yes, give the wealth to me. Can I... Am I able to change the price on specific illnesses? Because maybe I'll just change that one. Don't think I can. No. Heartthrob is worth $23,000. It's the cheapest one. It's a range of them, from eye candy to bed face. The most expensive one is Heartthrob at $23,000. Wait, what did that say? Rage quit? What the hell does rage quit mean? We had someone at False Tan do it. Lightheadedness, pandemic. I'm assuming it's people that just didn't want to hang around. Yeah, I know I can change the prices for things, but I don't think I can do it for per illnesses. Oh, no, I can actually, yeah. I can. I don't know if it's a good idea. Apparently blue blood isn't actually worth that much, so... I will, however, increase the price for everything because I'm in trouble. So never mind blue blood, they're all getting increased because my reputation is already pretty bad. But I need money. Give me all your money. Money. I need to increase it some more. Emperor Complex. Patients believe they are clothed. They are in for renewed awakening. Badumtish. Don't have a shot. Don't have a hurt doing. Still losing money after changing that. Well, this is obviously not going to help. The ceiling just caved in. Where's my marketing room? How much is the injection stuff worth? Hang on a second, that might be that's an idea. Annoyingly, it's not in alphabetical order. Pleasure ego. Is injection even in here? Might not, because it's not an actual illness, but have a look anyway, just in case. No. What's the most expensive one that I can actually, like, do? Heartthrob. Because it looks like the ones I can do are, yeah, the ones I can do are the ones that are currently marked as grey. Wait, no, I can't do mechanical metropolism. Metropolism. That's urban mythology, I don't have that. Injections are at the top. Oh, well, yeah, the injection type room is what I should have looked at in the first place. Yeah. Alright, let me have a look at treatment cost again. It looks like the most expensive ones are surgery. Maybe I should try and set some marketing up for surgery. And then just build another surgery room. Because that seems to be worth the most. Surgery campaign. I can't afford to do that for a long time, so we'll just do it for 3 months and we'll work from there. Refuse to pay $24 for a snack machine. You know, that is kind of fair, I suppose. But I mean, we do have an actual cafe. Take you home. Plus, with the amount of injection room stuff anyway, it's probably a good idea for me to, the amount of people that are over here. Probably worth me not sending people. Yeah, although I need to make another one. It's just so busy. I don't know when this room became busy. It was like no one wanted to use this room, and then all of a sudden everyone did.
Nurse to fluid analysis.
Amount of money. I'll take Swindle's loan. I guess I need more assistance. Looking at the amount of blue shirts that are here, I need more assistance. Or no, these are nurses, sorry. I need more nurses. Oh. Corrupt footage. The sufferer has developed holes in the bones of their feet that will require editing. Must be restored carefully and then wrapped in a protective analog film caused by tripping on set, dropping reels on your heels, and someone leaving a franchised coffee cup in the shot. I wonder what that's a reference to. Well, I'm not losing that much money now, actually. I could probably actually pay back the loan, and that might actually clear up the clear that up, because there's 4,600 a month. That profit loss, I don't actually know if that's counted by day or week. looking at this line, I'm going to assume it's by day. Fuck it. Was it not even counting? It wasn't even counting. Well, that... yeah. Well, at least we're making money now. How many janitors do I have? 5 janitors. That's probably why my place is so fucking filthy.
GP's office.
It's actually disgusting in here. Like, this is finally all cleaned up, but over here it was just like mess. And over here it's pretty bad too. Oh, I never found out actually what this was called, this one. I want to know what this is called, because I'm gonna take it as a personal attack if it's not something like Dalek syndrome.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
I need that. Also, I need that announcement to play at work. We're sorry about the litter that you dropped on the floor. Thing is, this guy's gonna have to go through everything. Yeah, he's going through fluid analysis now.
Nurse required in chromotherapy.
Apparently the issue is now these rooms. Antimatter. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of the people who enter the hospital, like even at the start of the game when it was actually just the GP office and the pill room, the dispensary, I noticed that people were still in there for like a month. People would show up and then next month they would actually get into the doctors. A lot of people in this game seem to be very patient, but I suppose it makes sense when they are patients. But don't-ish. Sufferers are chiefly categorized by having a large ant-like head in place of their own. Should be treated with a mixture of bug repellent and mashed potatoes, caused by bites from radioactive ants or failure to clear a teleporter before use. References. We'll send the patient for treatment in our injection room. Don't overdo in our room. Go home. Wait a minute. Metronomic. Suffers here a recurring and regular beat that they believe is being played by a tiny magical being or ear gnome. After undergoing a course of treatment for their hearing that has nothing to do with gnomes, the patient may well believe in magic, or even try and complete some kind of quest for their gnomey friend. Healthcare practitioners have found that it's best to indulge them, sadly. Lack of humanity. We're not promoting anyone. No, I don't. Stop asking me for DNA labs. Although that was probably the research that just finished a moment ago. Yes, it is. Oh, that's $50,000 this room. Holy crap.
Doctor wanted in research.
My game froze. There we go. Can't afford item. Problems. Are we losing money again? Yeah, we're losing money. Complaints include ugly environment. They were in hospital for 223 days. Campaign complete for surgery. That's probably why it was so busy. Yeah, if a patient dies, their ghost will haunt people. Patient has refused to pay $7,200 for treatment of bloat of arms in the injection.
Doctor needed.
Well, by refusing to pay for treatment, you are making it so that we can't afford to give other people treatments for their illnesses. It's being very selfish by not giving us $7,000. Don't have a danger zone. Where did the Dalek go? Because I saw him a moment ago. Also, I made this room because people wanted this room, and then no one's used it. It's like fuck me, I guess. I make all these rooms for you, and then you don't use it.
VIP arriving. Please prioritize their amusement.
No, I shouldn't be shameful. I mean, I'm making a hospital for people, and clearly money is was not a priority because I don't have any anymore. Apparently, I can change the patient's name. Stagehand. Premature mummification. That's also an illness I would have gotten earlier on in the game, except I now own all the DLC, apart from the item packs. Oh, and the Stitch in Time, the new one. Yeah, the reason I'm playing this one now is because I bought all of the expansion packs for this, all the DLC, because it was on sale for a lot of money, and thought, hey, you know what, this is actually a really good game. Main reason why I don't play it anymore is because I've already played a sandbox. Like, I haven't finished the campaign, but I played a sandbox game where I already had all the rooms built out in these 5 rooms, and I had all these rooms spare that I never used. So I needed to get more illnesses in the game, and now there's too many. Now it's too many. I suppose I can make the DNA lab now, actually. I can probably afford that. There we are. Ugh. Yep, can't afford the benches now. I think I might need to take out that loan now. Thing is, right now that this is done,
Please go to the pharmacy.
I should hopefully be getting more people coming in. How did I go from... Oh, right, I see. So right now I am actually making a profit. It's just the, it's just this box, the revenue expenses profit loss, isn't updated because that's like last month or last week. Okay, I see. So it's useless. Because I'd much rather know my current profit loss as opposed to last month. Destroyed. An extreme form of hay fever. The condition leaves sufferers itchy, upset, and capable of defending crops from all manner of avian treachery. Oh yeah, and they've been turned to straw. I always forget that part. Go home, I can't help you. Recurrent bafflement has caused a build-up of extremely dense negative feelings. The heavy head must be removed and a lighter, less tormented replacement attached, whilst the sufferer can still carry its weight. Decision rash. An unpleasant rash triggered when the sufferer is forced to make a decision too quickly. There's no way I'll be able to get through all 7 of those. I don't think I can change the... I don't think I can change that pop-up, but I can probably see... I might be able to see it, like, in here, in real time.
End of year approaching.
Or maybe not, because it pauses the game behind it. There's been 60 deaths in my hospital. I've sent home 50 people because they keep coming in with illnesses I can't cure, no matter how many times I tell them I can't do it. 60 people have died. There's been 301 treatments though. 17 fatalities from the treatments, but 243 good ones. Rage quits, I'm pretty sure, are the people that just go home because they get bored of waiting. People about to rage quit, 1 person. 13 people are close to death. I like how my reputation for medical is high, based on how successful you are at curing patients. My only reputation loss is the prices. It was like the first month I got the No Deaths award, and since then I haven't gotten anything.
Megan Parks has sent in a very thorough quote for today's nice words of the day. Remember,
Spontaneous combustion.
and blessed, that to live is to learn.
Suffer has a tendency to, without prior warning or reasonable context, break into fits of rage, causing colleagues, passerbys, and loved ones to cry and or soil themselves. And I'll do the capture 2 ghosts because that one should be fairly easy. Because they've got so many ghosts. Look, there you go. One just got caught then, I think. Well, actually, no. It wasn't caught. Anyway.
Patient is leaving the
We'll
hospital.
upgrade those machines. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done them all at once. That was a bad idea.
Maintenance needed in research.
Apparently they're still used even though they're in the middle of an upgrade. If they get upgraded, their diagnosis power should be a bit better.
Deluxe clinic calling doctor.
So this just straight up gives $2,000. I think it'd be better if I actually learnt a room. Yeah, at the moment there's no one in there. I don't know how many doctors I actually have that even know that stuff. I guess I should do Doghouse actually, because I've had a few dogs come through. I can't, however, afford that. How many staff members do I have that actually can work in the DNA room? Oh, I don't have any. That's probably bad. It's probably really bad that none of my doctors can actually use the DNA room now that I've built the thing. I can only have one trainee. Why specifically this guy? Why not anyone else? And I can't have anyone teach it. So I have to call in a guest trainer and that'll cost me $10,000. Sounds like we're in a standstill again. And all these people, they're about to die. Have we also not caught any ghosts yet? I don't understand. I've got 1, 2, 3 3 janitors that can actually catch ghosts, so why aren't they? Well, my negative is going up, so I'm making a profit at the moment. A patient has refused to pay $10 for a Dreamcatcher arcade. What a stingy bastard. Yeah, right, he is the only one with a free slot at the moment.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Tell you what I should do is not buy anything for a month and actually find out how much I am actually earning, because I have a feeling this box is actually counting my expenditures. Well, actually it is. It's counting my expenses, of course it is. So if I don't buy anything for a month, I can find out how much I'm actually making and make a judgment call on lowering prices off that. I just have to wait until the end of this month. How much stuff have I bought? I mean, it's $87,000 worth of expenditures already. What have I bought? Have I bought anything this time, or is that just normal expenditures now? Well, it's still going up, so my guess is it's probably just normal expenditures. Samantha Burke restocked snack machine, $152. Staff wages paid $85,000. Okay, well I think we figured out where all our money is going. Because the snack machine was $100 and then staff wages $85,000. Yeah, there it is again. Monthly energy bill $2,500. Fluid accelerator upgrade. Yeah, there's the $30,000 across those ones. So what I need to do is I need to not pay my staff as much. Thing is, I don't actually know how to reduce their pay, because their bars are already at the bottom. They're content with it, they're satisfied, but I don't know how to actually reduce it.
On 2 Point Radio, you're listening to Harrison Wolf, the lone voice of reason, ready to spread some truth to all our vigilant listeners. So open your eyes and your ears and get ready to find out what
So I can increase their pay.
But first, here are some people
I can't lower it.
instruments.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually drop their prices. That's fine though, I suppose. So I'm losing $200 a month. Alright, well when that ticks back over into positives, I'll train people in the DNA room, because that's obviously going to fix things. There are, however, 21 people waiting to use that room, so it's going to be a while. And there will undoubtedly be some death involved. Oh, it's going to cost me 20,000 because it's 10,000 to bring her in, following 10,000 for every staff member that she trains. Alright, let's try it again. Genetics, with you, teaching you. I like how it cost me $20,000 to train one person to use a machine.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
It's $20,000 to train one person. Granted, it is a complicated thing, such as the DNA machine, but that is the same price for everything. You could have someone pay $20,000 to use this diagnosis machine, or actually, hell, it's the same for anything. So the janitor and his vacuum cleaner that sucks up ghosts like Luigi, that would cost me $20,000 as well. It's expensive to train people to do anything. It also went from 80k to 0 and 60k to 0. Yeah, well, we know that the staff is what costs the most. Don't have doghouse. We can try this, we may as well try it.
This are arriving.
Their new salary is $8,000 more. They get one more training slot though. We will promote this one person, but just because we can do with someone else knowing how to do the DNA machine. Jazz hands. Writer's block. Frogborn. Years ago, an alien life form scanned the universe to find its closest genetic relative and found the frogs of Earth. They planned to visit their relative and to take on their form, so as not to alarm anyone, but arrived without an escape plan or looking into the social status and engineering capabilities of the common frog. Generations later, these aliens are sick of being stuck here, and they've devised human-style outer shells to transport them to labs and hospitals, so they can be changed back into their true form and then go home. Well, right. Oh yeah, this game is good for that. Go 90 days without a death. You're not being realistic there, friend. on the bright side, I can now get this person to train the other person. Means we don't get anyone in genetics again, but it means I don't have to pay the 20,000 to train this person to do it too. It will now be free. How far down can you go before it counts the game as game over? Because like I said, this is the first time I've ever been threatened with bankruptcy. So... oh my god. Name those diseases. So we've got you over here, you over here, you over here. So we've got faceless people, we've got astronauts. We've got someone who thinks that they're Shakespeare. We have someone made out of wood, cloth. Someone made out of cloth. We've got someone in the mocap outfit. An alien of some kind. How long is this training going to take? When you're not generating any money, I think it's something like 3 times the hospital's worth in the red. Well, on the bright side, I do keep running into positives, but then once the month has gone by and I have to pay the 80,000 to staff members is when I suddenly lose all my money. So what needs to happen is I need to earn more than 80,000, which apparently I do, but it's never enough. Oh wait, it was enough this time. Look at that. I made money. I didn't go into the red when I had to pay wages. And also now that we've got 2 people that can work in the genetics room, that should hopefully clear up some people. I am, however, terrified of my stats now. Where did I see those stats last time? Overview. Patients. 89 deaths now. What was it before? It was like 60 or something. It's alright, I've got 22 people to go through, but once we get through them... Actually, with that amount of money, I could probably buy another DNA room and just have them both active at the same time. That might be the way to do it, because 21 people is a lot.
Oh, would you believe a patient is storming out?
Because we've got 2 people that can work these rooms. Granted, they may not always be here. Like, right now, I think one of the doctors just went on a tea break. But, I think it's better if we split them up. Just because they may both be on shift at some point.
Anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
I've started exploring past lives. I've tried hypnotizing myself with pendulums and pocket watches, but I find listening to my own voice works best. I say one thing, and then another thing. And I say one thing, and then another thing. It's possible you're now hypnotized too.
It would be nice if I could speed up time a bit more than this. This is the fastest I can speed it up to. Yeah, I need to make another toilet room. I learned a fun trick, by the way, to try and make these bathrooms a bit nicer. Because you can put these posters down, but you can put the posters behind the toilets. They can't be seen. They increase the prestige at the top, which makes them more interesting to people, and like people are less likely to complain about it. There we go.
Janitor's hall to make fluid accelerator.
The obligatory mammoth down. I basically put this down everywhere, just because it increases the prestige of the hospital. So it's like it's almost like almost every building has one, actually.
When it comes to your money, you want to be comforted.
Yeah, every building has one except for this building here.
Tasty sandwiches.
There's one mammoth in every building.
2 Point Bank. It just feels right, doesn't it? Serving 2 Point County. This is 2 Point Radio.
I'm surprised that they made us that there's no door to the bathroom. It'd be nice if they did add a door to the bathroom, just because it's a bathroom.
Nurse to injection room.
But it's fine. I stuck a plant in there, so it's fine. Well, I'm pretty sure the "ma" in mammoth doesn't mean 2 eyes. So it is still a mammoth even if it has 1 eye or 50 eyes. A Psymoth would have to be a one-eyed moth.
We have a VIP visiting the hospital.
But yeah, typically mammoths did have 2 eyes, but I mean, who knows the evolution on this world? This is an actual disease that people have, where they get turned into cardboard. Where I can't remember the actual description for this illness when I read it, but it was something like working in a factory, like around boxes. Like not even being pressed in a machine or anything, just working around boxes, improperly folded boxes, being around boxes like that just randomly caused you to turn into one of those. So I don't know. Space Harrier Mammoth. Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Yeah. So it's a reference to one of their other games. Just trying to make it funny. Yeah. You were trying to make it funny, but you were unsuccessful, unfortunately. You were unsuccessful because I didn't see it as a funny thing.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
Caused by overexposure to special effects. The sufferer's body is caught in a state between the procedurally generated world and our own. They must be cured and have every ping pong paddle removed, ping pong ball, not the paddle, removed before they disappear forever. This condition, Jumbo DNA. This condition can be traced back to the DNA labs of Jumbo Megacorp, attempting to create a clone of himself that was twice as big. Boss Jumbo McNally inadvertently ended up creating hundreds of people with extra large DNA molecules squeezed into normal-sized bodies. I can't speak tonight. I can never speak. For some reason, right? It's like, I can start a stream and be perfectly fine at speaking, but after like 10 or so minutes, my IQ just drops. And suddenly I can't speak anymore. It's the same as when I'm at work as well. I can be perfectly fine at speaking, but like after the first like hour or so, it's like I'm touched in my head, so I have a different humor. Wait, did that one just say that a person was really thirsty, so they left? I have a snack and drink machine here, and over here. I also have one over here and over here. Over here, a cafe over here, and a drink machine over here. How the hell did a person get so thirsty that they left? I have drinks everywhere. I'm also seeing less dead people now. I see dead people, but they're not in my hospital. So as soon as I got the DNA room, clearly everything started to clear up a bit. Obviously I've still got problems, but they're different problems now, as opposed to the ones I had. And you said I had 100k? Yeah, look, I have money now. Everything is fixed itself, and now the next problem has arrived.
Cafe roundup. Please stop stealing trays.
Could have sworn I set a policy to not ask me about these promotions, but
Need restocking manually.
waiting too long. They were in hospital for 232 days. That's fine. Did two of them just die at reception, did they? Let's see. Also, so the illness for this one is space caged. I must have missed the description for that one. Can I get a description? I think I might have to Google this one. Yep, I'm gonna have to Google this one. Alright. Because I need to know if it's a reference to the Daleks or not. Space cage, because I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, it looks so much like it's supposed to be. Space cage patients walk around the hospital wearing a metal trash bin over their bodies. There is a slit small enough to fit a plunger through the bin, but hopefully big enough to see where they're going. Here we go. An unhealthy enthusiasm for sci-fi has caused the sufferer to trap themselves in a makeshift costume of a supposedly popular character. They require treatment before they lose what's left of them and end up looking like that forever. I mean, look at them. Yeah. Yeah, then trivia. Space Cage is a reference to both the fans of Doctor Who and the programme's principal returning villains, the Daleks. Which is what I knew from the start, but I needed to know for certain that was what they were going for and not just a red herring.
Doctor required in research.
I mean, given all the other references in this game, it would have been more surprising if it was a red herring.
Important is arriving.
Looks like the healthcare branch of the Holistics company, known to some as Hemp, is in trouble again.
Well, given that I'm now making a bit more money, I should look into getting a few more doctors, maybe.
All ills is in fact nothing but pine-scented.
Which ones are the ones that need more people?
I guess it should cure one ill at least.
That's so these ones are doctors. That had a marker earlier. The Abominable Curse again. I've done that one twice already. And that's also a doctor. So I guess I need more doctors. That being said, I immediately need nurses now as well. So I just need more doctors and nurses. Also, I need people to stop dying. Excuse me. I bit my tongue. Alright.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Unhappy. Will leave soon. Oh, I'm sure they will, just not through the front door. So the Abominable Curse. I need to slow down time, just in case they all just run out. Alright, there's one. Because I've done the Abominable Curse before. Basically, people walk around like they're mummies. But the thing is, I obviously can't inject people who have the mummification because that's them walking normally for their illness. That's not the Abominable Curse. How would I know if the Daleks were walking around like this? There's still 2 more people who are infected. Keep my eye on you, because I think you are one. You know, I don't think these rooms have actually ever been used. It's like people kept asking for these rooms, and now that I've made them, no one wants them. Oh, there's one. One left. Yeah, I won't be streaming for that much longer, but enjoy your shift, or try and enjoy your shift. Have a good one. Farewell. Oh, the infected person just left. Fuck. That's what I wanted to avoid.
Epidemic subdued. As you were.
Looks like the next one I need to research is Herb Garden. Seem to have a lot of people that need that one. Which one's Herb Garden? Is that the one that's missing its translation? Looks like it, because I don't see any others here marked as Herb Garden. Oh, well there you go. Output Herb Garden. Alright. Do the one that's missing its translation.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. I went to the Cirque de Parfait recently. I was impressed by how experimental the acts were, till I realized I was facing the wrong way and just looking at the tent wall.
Maintenance announcement. Bids will become full.
Mishmash. Sufferers are likely to be grownier than usual, unresponsive and temporarily up to 8 feet tall. Several cured patients have noted that while afflicted, they felt as though parts of their body weren't their own, caused by watching old horror films, gothic literature, and identity crises. They've been watching that Frankenstein. They've been reading that Frankenstein book.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Let's see if I can get some more people in the DNA room.
therapist says I need to relax more. Find a hobby. If you have any suggestions, please send them in. I'll keep you posted on how my search goes. Anything's better than my last hobby, collecting traffic cones.
Doctor required in surgery.
What else? Yes, it's mostly just these posters now. What's with the lag, huh? What was that?
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Just ask to use the toilets provided. First thing you do then is piss on the floor.
Attention, urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Where's my leaflets? Oh, garden. Don't know what else. What else to put here? Cross-braid. A traditional transition technique in the film industry. Although it goes unnoticed by the human eye, the cells of the cross-braid individual appear to be fading out when examined under a microscope. Due to the ubiquity of the technique, it is safest for the sufferer to have their intolerance removed from their genetic code. No, I don't have a total. No, I don't have a resolution thing. The condition is harebrained. I can speak. The condition is characterized by a pattern of eccentric behavior and is ill-conceived decisions, as well as having a rabbit-like head caused by hair allergies, devilish lettuce, and all-night tea parties. That goes to the psychiatrist. Oh man, I think I need to stop talking. Because, not that I can speak on the best of days, but I seem to be failing more and more as the stream progresses. I might just need to stop talking.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Don't have that. Mono beasts. Where are the mono beasts? Alright. Research complete. Yes. The missing translation for the Herd Garden. So what do these mono beasts look like, huh?
Someone important is arriving.
It's going around the hospital. Use your mouse pointer to target and shoot them. Look out for them hiding in dark places and under objects. Alright. There can only be about 50,000 places where I could hide. That's all. I guess I just need to click on them when I find them, but the question is, where are they? Is that what this just is now? Is this just hide and seek? Because if it is, I'm never going to find them. I mean, what needs to happen is I need to... Oh my god, someone is actually using the cafe for once. That's incredible. Because I don't actually know what a mono beast looks like. If I knew what one looked like, it might be a little bit easier to find them. Are they just, like, around? Like outside my hospital? Or are they exclusively inside the hospital?
At Cheesy Gubbins, our scientists take the finest gubbins and combine them with our secret generations-old cheese recipe to make those perfectly cheesy gubbins.
Hiding in dark places and under objects.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Well, I think I'm content that there's no mono beasts in that building. But things I still don't know what they look like, so I could have actually just breezed straight over it and not noticed.
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Yeah, I think I'm completely lost on what these mono beasts look like. Alright, tell you what. I'll do a quick Google. Find out what they look like. Mono beast. Wow. Okay. So I now know what I'm looking for. But what it is absolutely ridiculous. They are like basically little tiny witchy grubs, more or less. They fall off of people who have the monobrow illness, and like you, they fall off when they sneeze, and they scurry underneath like bins and things like that. And then the only way to find them again then is to lift up the bin. Which is outrageous, because it means I have to pick up every single bin and plant pot in my hospital. And I have a lot of them. Because I've been trying to stick down so many of these to counterpoint issues I was having. Look, oh, look there.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
How do I actually shoot them though? Because these are what I'm after. When I put my cursor over it, it's supposed to turn into a reticle, but that is not the case. Huh. Does this mean it's just not working? How do I... The player moves over a Mono Beast, the cursor will turn to target reticle. Clicking the left button will fire upon the creature. It is important to note that the targeting reticle will not be available if the game is paused or on slow speeds. Oh, fantastic. So the ones that escaped, where did they go? It went under there, but...
Good patients, please use the toilets provided.
Where did he go? What did it do? Run out the door? Oh, there they go. There we go. Well, that was a thing. That was a very interesting thing that happened.
We're close to award season.
The 45th caller today will win tickets to the Rock Festival taking place next month. I admire our station manager's optimism. The most callers we've ever had in a day was 6. 2 of them were wrong numbers.
Is there a reputation? Yeah, there is a reputation. Thanks. Although I seem to have only have 50% for everything though. So why is it that these rooms that were originally asked for are near enough empty now? I don't know. It doesn't really matter though. We've managed to pull ourselves out of the dark, pretty much. We seem to still have a lot of issues with doctors. Oh, actually, we've got enough doctors. What we don't have is just enough of these rooms. Is there a way for me to train them to be faster? It's going to be a big class, this one.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Why is it whenever you clip your nails in front of a computer, one of the nails always flies into the cracks of your keyboard? Does the keyboard feed on that? I don't know. No one knows.
I need to check my amount of money I'm earning. Just wondering if it's fine for me to just drop all of this straight down.
Maintenance announcement.
I've just got an achievement.
Routine service.
First catch your plant.
Training course completed.
Oh, I think it just makes them run faster. Well, in any case, it means that they move faster. That's a good thing, at least. So. Just increase the pay for the people that are unhappy. There we are. Listless. A form of exclusion trauma caused by an unhealthy concern for one's own perceived importance. Essentially, they're really very sad, and they're not considered important, let alone very important. Sufferer must be convinced that lists are just bits of paper, that importance is subjective, and other heinous lies to regain their self-esteem.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water. Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves. VIP arrival. Please prioritise their amusement over patient well-being. Maintenance required in GP's office. Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
This is Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Fear not, faithful listeners, your favorite radio personality, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, is back. As much as I would like to quit this infernal booth forever, I just cannot deprive you of my wit. I take the responsibility of being your only source of intellectual stimulation very seriously indeed. More instantly forgettable melodies coming up next.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. Could patients please use the toilets provided?
Okay, so we've now researched Doghouse, but we just don't have the money to place it anywhere. Nor do we have the space. So, because I just put a DNA lab down there, because it turns out that we need these things a fair bit. Because ages ago they were both on 10, now they're both on 8, so it is going down. But that's only because I managed to split into a third room. There's just so many people need these DNA tests. So as much as I'd like to put down Doghouse, we don't actually have the room for it, so we need to sort out what we've currently got now. But that will come later, because it's time for me to go to bed. I'm going to end the stream there. I mean, we managed to get like half of all the buildings filled, so we're doing alright. This can be some other stream's problem. Farewell, everybody. Have an excellent day. Bye. Reducing prices a bit would help to improve our hospital reputation. I agree, but we also need money. You were also just talking to us about how you weren't sure if we could pay our bills, so make up your mind. I'll get back to you later. Feel free to start the music at any time, by the way, OBS. There we go.